Hello, Blue Regard. How are you doing today? Hello, Cytige. Hello, Daydreamer. Hello, NCIA. Came here to say meow wow. Can't stay, and we'll see if I can come later. Alright, NCIA. World Quest daily oh no, it's dance exchanges. How much resin do we have? 170. We got domains to do. Trounce domain. Hiccups. Shadow of Another World. We'll get the Hydro Gems. We'll get the Pyro Gems. We'll just get all of the gemstones. Let's start with Child first. Since he's quick and easy, beat the shit out of him. How's the microphone today? Is it too loud or is it quieter? How's the volume? Poor child. Daydreamer. Don't worry, Daydreamer. I'm sure that afterwards you'll come in and find the beaten up, weakened child and do some weird to him, like make him wear a maid outfit or something while he's unable to fight back. That's how you take pity on him. That's what I see when you're specifically saying poor child. What you're probably gonna do to him. A defeated child. Hold up. I think I just got a very important message. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, where are we going? Did I miss anybody typing anything? Blue Regard said hello earlier. Daydreamer says that she's not into maid outfits. And my mute button in Discord seems to be blue instead of red. Hey, Blue Regard. Which color did Daydreamer just say that her Discord profile mute button is? Do you know which color that is?
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Not too far now. Bow your head.
You've made some progress. I guess I should take you more seriously.
Surprise! Farewell. Justice is blind.
Catch your eye?
Let's dance. Step on up.
You free. Time to say hello.
Settle down.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Elemental Mastery, Attack Energy. Okay, cool. Defense Circlet. Alright, whatever. Don't need any of that stuff. I was really hoping for some new 4-star from that Blue Wish, but nothing from the Blue Wishes. And we've already got Langyan. Yunjin is the only character that's on this banner that we don't have. Or, well, that and the 5 stars, but, you know, I'm kind of ignoring them. C0 4 stars, all the way. All day, every day. All day, any day. Oh, and now that Botrix is here, I can accept reviews on request, because I can actually see your chats. And all of that stuff.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Daydreamer says, I'm tempted to pull on Arlecchino's banner, but I want to save for Columbina. Save for the characters that you want, because if you spend on another banner, it's guaranteed that you won't get them. That's the way it is.
Just sharpen my spear.
Daydreamer says, but I always use Arlecchino. Constellations would be nice. Do you have somebody who would benefit from Columbina that needs another lunar character in their party? After all, you do have Aino.
Not too far now.
Bow your head. Come on, we can do it.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
I'm the frying pan, it's...
Bad omen.
Settle down.
Don't you have Flynn's, though?
Go! You're free now!
Bow your head. Nice and spicy. Let the mighty be
Embrace your
humble.
searing. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Alright, let's see what we get. Defense, sand, attack, and energy. Healing bonus circlet on Instructor 4-piece. Okay, we'll take that. HP and Elemental Mastery Instructor Flower. Now we're talking. I also have Inefa. I use Farina in that team because I like her. Well, if you've got Inefa, then Aino definitely comes, you know, like peanut butter and jelly. Like cereal and milk.
Add Astra.
You don't like Aino?
Add Astra. Thank you for
But she has such good synergy with Inefa.
I'll protect us.
And she's free too, so. And she does enable that lunar thing. I would rather use Farina. Don't you want the lunar level 2 reaction? And we don't know what element what element she's gonna be. I have Flynn's plus Inefa. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You already got Arlecchino's weapon? I don't need Aino. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors.
Send somebody
to the discerning
burrito a
palate.
message saying taco.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
Oh,
profile.
the lava
It
dragon
must be
statue. Right. Okay, let's do that. Daydreamer says, I don't need another polearm, and I really don't want another Zhongli sphere. Yeah, you're risking that 37.5% chance of getting that shit. Well, if you really want Arlecchino, and you don't mind missing getting Columbina, then it could be a good
I see the
deal.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
You always
to
lose?
try.
Well, yeah, because it's only a 37.5% chance of getting what you want. It's not even a 50-50.
I hear everything.
Breath of the flame. Motion to compel. Boom boom. Yikes! Motion to compel. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Motion to compel.
Silence. Settle down.
I almost accidentally spent my resin on this boss without thinking. I literally just mindlessly walked up to it. I was about to be like, no! Dang it! I've done that. Full on Troy Tactical Gaming Autopilot mode activate. I could see how this boss would be really annoying. Like, he really does take a while to kill. Especially because it's just such incompatible elements with the usual MO of players.
Motion to compel. Invisible evidence. Boom boom. Incinerate.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Sorry about the delay, Daydreamer. I was just checking messages. Turned out to be nothing important. Just more of the at everyone Discord spam. You need some water? Okay, go ahead, get your water. I'll work on this boss for you. Or, you know, I guess I'll just chill. I'll wait. So we can enjoy the time playing.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Wait a minute, you said you don't like maid outfits. Wasn't it a long time ago that you did the, what was it? It was something that was like unsea juice. That wasn't a maid outfit? Oh, thank God. Well, I didn't look too closely, so I don't really remember.
These secrets are tied, begging. Silence!
Where you need to go next? She said Natlan weekly, but there's a couple weekly bosses. Blue Regard wants to play. Let Blue Regard join. Yellow Regard, Red Regard. Natlan has multiple? I was thinking about the weapon bylets. I'm pretty sure there's multiple. I guess it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Water comes in many flavors.
There's
to the
only
discerning
one
palate.
weekly boss that drops
Mondstadt's
Borderlander
water is
bylets.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Comes as no
Sumeru's
surprise that
water,
most people have
has a
Northlander
rich and
weapons
complex
refined
flavor
5
profile,
times.
but it must be savored patiently to fully
The unresolved
appreciate.
chess game is another Northlander weapon bylay. Shit, there's literally only one source of Borderlander bylets. Jesus. Mondstadt has like 3. It has way more than 3. 1 for Mondstadt. What? You got... Or... Wait, shit. It's not scrolling to the side. There we go.
I see the value in my
Drag
own,
everything over just
but
like
I
I did.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
1,
in
2,
fulfilling
3,
my duties.
4, 5, 6 sources of Northlander bylets. 1, 2, 3, 4 sources of Midlander and 1 of Natlan bylets. Sheet. Oh right, I almost forgot about
Melazines are
Boreas.
beautiful creatures.
And that's
They
another
are the
Northlander.
pride
So
of Fontaine.
7,
Be
4,
sure to befriend
and
them
1.
and cause them no harm.
I beat my Boreas this week. Yeah. Northlander. So 7 sources of Northlander bylets. So, yeah, I honestly, it makes sense for saving your dream solvents to refine the weapons. Now, do you need friendship for somebody? Daydreamer? Do you need it? I do. Or do you want to use your Neuvilette and I can use somebody else to support you? I don't know, Sucrose. Mizuki. You want to do Skirk, huh?
I see the
Oh,
value
so
in
you want
my
the
own
freeze
work,
team.
but
Alright,
I
I'll
also
get
see
the
the
freeze
meaning in
team
all
and
the
switch.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There we go.
An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Oh wait, Escoffier is a healer. Okay, fine. I'll just take some cryo. Where's Rosaria? There she is. One of these days, you'll become Violet Regard. And then, after Violet, it becomes Indigo Regard. Alright, everybody's moving.
Fuse on the loose! Shimmer!
I thought more Hydro, and then I remembered Neuvilette. Yes. I did too. I was like, oh, we need some Hydro applications. Let me grab Ino. And then I remembered, wait a minute. I'm Neuvilette. I have plenty of Hydro applications. Yeah, kick his ass.
Mine to win. Panic tank! Fuse on the loose!
There's almost more Hydro than Cryo. Like, I'm starting to see the Hydro symbol a little bit more on there.
Wish you.
Come on, show me your courage.
Roy G. Biv Regard.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Oh, Daydreamer teleported. Is there another boss she wants? No, she wants the domain. Conflict. Okay. Oh, thank God the domain is open. Yes. Yes, it's open. Okay, so I won't... I'll use something that's not Neuvilette so we can just have fun and do things. What am I gonna use? I'll use, Oh, you're using Dendro and Hydro characters. Okay, we want Bloom. Bloom, is it? I have Bloom. There. We got Bloom now. I did assume that you wanted to do things super quick, Daydreamer, but maybe that's not always the way you like to do it, so, you know.
Scanning.
I don't care. Okay.
Come at me.
Well, there's only so much to do in Genshin, so I'm just enjoying the time that I have before there's nothing left to do at the end of the day.
Let me scribe. Guided by destiny. With one heart, we play.
Sight clear.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go. Written in the stone.
There are some characters that I need to level up their skills a little bit. Talents. I need to get them up to like level 8 or something like that. Good morning, Lindsay. And don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Saitish, Daydreamer, Blue Regard, Lindsay.
Forest, protect us.
Who am I missing on? I think it was Bennett. Yep, Bennett. Oh no, he's at level 9 for that. His burst. 4 left to go. Alright. Daydreamer likes Kave, so I'll keep using him. Alright, 4 more. Let's go. We're doing Bloom again? We could do that again. Or I can do... I don't know. Overload.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Or you want Neuvilette? Okay, I'll pick people that will support your Neuvilette. I got the Sucrose. I got...
Even when the night is gone.
Auroron. That'll boost Cloran's damage.
The moon shines its light upon
Ah, perfect. You can have the Neuvilette, Daydreamer.
Stand clear.
Farewell.
Absorption test. Swirl, mark tip.
Tell me what you see.
Well done.
Yeah.
30-star Abyss. Oh my god, bruh. What? The Abyss is hard. Very, actually. I'll change to any characters that you guys select. I'll just suit whatever you pick. She wants Bennett. Okay, we're going just full-on overload then. Okay. I don't know why I have so much pyro when the enemy is literally permanently infused with pyro, but you know what? Why not? I get 36 stars, obviously, but not. I get not 36 stars, but not even 33. I want you to use all constellations 0 4 stars. Use only 4-star weapons. Only level up your 4 stars to level 80. And you can't use bloom of any kind. Spiral Abyss is hard, man. I can't turn off Constellation, sadly. Yeah, Spiral Abyss is hard. That's why it's the hardest content that there is. My Neuvilette literally wipes one side of it. Also, why can't I use Bloom? Who's stopping you? I don't have a fully dedicated Bloom team because I don't have limited 5 stars. Or actually, yeah, don't use any limited 5 stars either. None. C0 4 stars, no limited 5 stars. Evil. Most of them I can get 33, but not this one. Shalonen? Okay. I'll change somebody that can suit the Shalonen. Oh. We all have supports. Oh, Kuching is a main DPS. Shred, let's go for Razor Overload. No. Jingcho with Candice. Yeah, let's do that. Jingcho main DPS. Jingcho with a Hydra infusion from Candice. There you go. Jingcho, Kuki Shinobu, Dendro main traveler, main character, and Kale. The biggest problem is I don't really have any characters to crack that ice shield. I literally don't. And if I do, the teams that I can make that can do it can't get through the rest of the content.
Witness the power of Fuwa. Flee. Bring it. Hear the echoes of rain outlines your face. We shall prevail.
That's actually pretty fun. Candice with Jingcho. Getting the Hydra infusion. Try doing a 4-star only team in the first half. I bet, and my best available team in the second half. You got C6 Nuvi, which is a team in and of itself. Yes, which is why I was able to clear 2 stars on the middle, and why I was able to basically clear it for the last part, because the second half, whichever side that I go to, I've learned that when a person's pet loads in, the person has 2. Hey, that's good information, Daydreamer. That was pretty fun. Jingcho main DPS. I see what they pick now. Daydreamer picks that guy. Auroron. Lindsay wants to play? Okay. I'll just pick and fill out whatever you guys want. But yeah, pretty much I have to change around an entirely different team for each boss because my roster is so limited and because I don't have very many constellations. For my 4 stars. So, like, any team with a shield that I have is like Kuching and then maybe either like Langyan or maybe I don't know. I don't have Bennett constellations or anything like that either, so I mean Bennett is huge.
Simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
Is Daydreamer out of resin?
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
What is everybody picking? Oh, we're picking Lunar Charged. Okay. I'll pick Mona for the Lunar Charged reaction. Oh, we don't have anybody healing. I'll take Barbara.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its
Or no.
own direction.
No. I'll take Dory, my favorite. My favorite
People
electro
ought not
healer.
Be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly.
If you time it properly on Sucrose, you can Hydro Swirl with her and then burst on the crab. Yeah, I noticed Kirara is pretty good for that too, but the top half, I did Neuvilette. But in the end, I mean, after playing it for so long, I was like, fuck it. I'll just take this, what I can get here.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Time to say Observe. Hear the dark. Go! You're free now! Hear the dark.
Shinobu is my favorite Electro healer, says Daydreamer. I literally like Dory because of the co-op strength that she offers. And with characters being released now like Varissa and Flynn's, where they use like partial bursts, it makes it feel so much more fun in co-op when you can
Stop right there!
when you have that energy that's being provided to everybody. And I like that. It's nice. I think that was the 4th one, but if Daydreamer stops, then I know that she's finished. She's all done. Okay. Alright, anybody else got resin to spend somewhere else? Or are we just gonna smack a local legend? Or something like that? You're gonna get your commissions? Alright. Lindsay, you got resin to spend? If so, then just teleport to the location and we'll just follow you.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, go ahead. Wherever you're gonna go. Aoife and Varissa share the same exact materials, so even if I lose her, I got stuff for Aoife. Ah, that's good. Oh, the guy that loves to float in the air. Violet Regard has a Hydro Bow character, so we can get her out of the sky.
Know my soul. What's the deal? Here comes the test.
Be silent.
Let me read your words. Rain out. Take it easy.
The night comes.
Gotcha.
Dory heals good in co-op, man. Really, really good. The energy and health, I love that. It's really, really strong. There's probably some tips that I could use to get the 2 stars if I really squeeze average RNG hater. So that's really helpful. Saying that I can run Aggravate in the first half. Thinking about what the rest of the enemies do. Because pretty much my strongest team is Tainari spread. That's not Neuvilette.
Have a modicum of patience for the
After that
richness
is
and
probably
complexity of
something
humanity.
as Overload with
The
Chevreuse.
wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
But that's the thing is, I was using Tainari spread, and it's just... if I use Neuvilette, he could probably just tear apart the Yunka Sword King and the other one. It's just that there's a problem at some boss for each one, so I have to figure out, like, what team I should use, and then play through the whole thing with a bad team to get to the proper map. Which was just really grindy, and I just didn't feel like doing that. You forgot about your transmuter? Oh yeah, mine did say I had 1 day left. How much time do I have now? Is it ready? Yes, it is. Lindsay teleported to the next one. Let me use this parametric transformer, Lindsay. Thank you. Alright, we teleport to Lindsay's location, fight the boss again. Lindsay says she needs to max out Auroron. That's her favorite Electro. Mine is Dory. My favorite will always be Dory.
Witness the power of the water.
Observe.
Body and mind. Here's the good.
The law sleep better.
Let me weave your words.
I just did a plunging attack because I slid up his wing. Daydreamer, you just reminded me for the first time of my artifact transmuter. Speaking of which,
I love Mora, and Mora
okay,
loves
we already
me.
reached our
I love
extraction
Mora,
limit for this cycle.
Mora makes my happy face. La, 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 la.
Is it saying she's teleporting here, or she disappeared? Yeah, she went to the boss. Daydreamer says I refuse to use it. I only use the free ones. It's honestly only worth the trade when you don't need that XP, because it is a massive amount of EXP to throw away. But since I got all of my characters leveled up and I farmed the artifact routes so much, like I have the excess EXP to use it. Because I don't have any characters that need artifacts leveled up right now. Not even Xingyan, because I got a full set for her too.
Witness the power of Quiet. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Night falls.
Let's sweep the field.
Be silent. Night falls.
Rain cutter.
Close your eyes.
Rain outlines your
Observe. Night falls.
Lindsay's getting all of the stuff. If you aren't busy with reviews later, would you help me do some cooperative achievements? Yeah, sure. Why don't you come back and play with us? So... yeah, why don't you come back and play with us and we'll get them here. Unless you specifically need us inside your world to do them. I don't know which ones they are, but yeah, sure, I'll help you. You're gonna do some dailies on your main account? Okay. How many seconds does it take for Yelan to get her boat? Oh, like 5 seconds.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
I'm guessing she's teleporting back to the boss, because she just said that the boss needs one more. And I just saw her pop up. Okay.
Let me leave you a verse. Quietly now.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Gotcha.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Rain cutter. Busted.
Be silent. Feel the dark.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Ocean-hued clam dory. Doing a decent amount of damage. It's like 24,000 on repeat. And he's teleporting to the weekly boss underground. Or underwater. Unless somebody else changes characters, I'll just keep the same thing and just do this. Whatever we're doing now. Okay. Indigo Regard chooses to remain as Yelan. It's nice that you got the Yelan outfit. Orange Regard.
Busted. Here's the good. Take it easy. Witness the power of the wild. Know my sword.
And Daydreamer says orange, yay. It's totally, specifically, I bet it's because of her profile orange.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines the fate.
Orange is your favorite color. I didn't know that.
Let me weave you a verse. Take it easy.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
These are about to get dicey. Rain Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Take it easy.
Night falls.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Oh, the genie magical shots almost hit him.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Look at the boss's health. Ah, there we go. No one ever guesses orange. I would have guessed orange because of your profile name.
Ta-da!
This is the boss that asks for Cryo and Hydro. Oh, this is that weekly boss. Right. I think Blue Regard has Skirk.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh no, he's staying. It's Yelan. Blue Regard likes Yelan. Or should I say, Orange Regard. I could have brought Chongyun,
Take it easy.
but Chongyun is the only sword claymore polearm character here, so.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
One square is running speed. This is more like it.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Judgment! Punishment! Come on! We can do it! Let's dance!
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball. Any fun?
Time's over.
You can't run! Punishment!
Quietly now.
Never seen these attacks before with a queen because I always kill them so quickly.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wait, I just got an achievement called Deep Blue. What is that? I can't check the achievement. I have to check it afterwards. Blue Regard, was it you that did that?
Let's dance!
Gutsy.
You can't run! Punishment!
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Things are about to get dicey.
Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Quietly
Run!
here.
Punishment! Let's dance! Ready, steady, go!
Things are about to get
You
dicey.
can't run!
Let us dance, my dearest!
try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
And now, towering return to form!
Oh, I've never seen this attack with the queen before.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
All hail. Lights out. Hands up. Thumbs over. Poison.
Blundering oafs! You're ruining the show!
You can't run.
The amount of screaming this king does, he needs to chill, bro.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Come on. We can do it. Let's do it. Lights
A little too toasty.
Hands up. Thumbs over.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
For Rex Love.
Good lord, almost forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
These are about to get dicey. Ready, steady, go! Go! I'll protect us.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Lights out.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
I healed Beauregard just in time. I think that he got smacked up by the boss at
And now,
just the wrong
towering
moment.
return to form!
Lights out.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Gotcha. Here comes the cat. This is long overdue.
The curtain call has arrived.
I'll protect us.
W healers. I had to time the Barbara elemental burst at just the right time. When I was first starting out in Genshin Impact, Barbara was my most used character in co-op. Because, well, I didn't have anybody that could do damage, so I might as well restore HP. And I got pretty good at timing the elemental burst usage at just the right time so that somebody doesn't die. Or if they take a big hit, they get healed instantly after the hit so they don't get comboed. I couldn't see your health bar when I got healed, but I'm pretty sure, because right after I used my burst, you're only at like a quarter health. Solve of all puzzles in the chess game. Wow. To think that the number of times I've murdered that boss, and it's because I killed them so fast.
Now, this is
And that
what
I
call
never
a
ever
moment of
actually got to
solitude.
experience that achievement. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Oh, I got it too, says Lindsay. Blue Regard, did you just get that achievement too, or did you already have it? I never knew. I guess I already had it,
Time
says
to
Blue
act.
Regard. Hmm. Let's get some Natling characters going so we can do the thing. This boss is annoying. But what team? What do you guys want? Oh, Lindsay says, "Oh, hold on. Is she out of resin or something?" Ascendant Gleam.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I guess we could do this with Lunar Charged. Let's go for it. I was low on food. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. We ready to go? Alright, Lindsay's loaded in. Her pet's loaded in, so she's there, so let's go.
I pray
She's there.
you will find peace.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Alright, you got your fun.
Need energy.
Close your
There we go.
Nice balls. Keep your distance.
Blue regard, it's empty health, full health, empty health, full health.
Time to act.
Night falls.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Oh, okay. She shoots the bullet off.
Body and mind.
Be silent.
Let me read your verse.
Shoot dust.
Oh, it sucked us away from the thing.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Close your eyes.
I can't heal because I'm on cooldown. Maybe we can all elemental burst or something?
Beware the creatures.
Let me read your verse.
Do not fret.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, if I would have been able to heal because I was on cooldown, might have been able to do something for Blue Regard to be able to survive, but that was because I had no more health.
Time to act. I have taught you everything I know.
Burn.
Lunar charged Jing Cho and Dory. I can't switch characters because I'm too close. That's why. I can't reach him.
Body and mouth.
There we go. I was on cooldown and we moved away. Wow, that was so close. Not even. I had the whole thing under control. I just had to make sure that it looked like there was a chance we were gonna lose. They were never gonna lose from the start. Completely under control. It was calculated, okay? There was no danger ever. At any point. Never. Speaking of which, I just hit 60 resin, so I actually need a weekly boss myself now. Because I'm trying to do all of them, so I can get as many gemstones and weapon bylets as possible.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
It's either Raiden or the whale. I'll do Raiden. Because we just fought the whale earlier. Are we doing Lauma and Flynn's with double hydro? Because I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Lauma and Flynn's and 2 hydro characters. This works. Hey, we made it far. Yes. Honestly, I could have probably positioned my Dory's lamps a little bit better. Because, you know, whenever we use them, like, we always got sucked away from them, so we couldn't get the health. Blue Regard wants Arlecchino. Okay. Do that. Get the Arlecchino. You can melt things or vaporize them. Dory is really good in the theater. She is. She has incredible off-field electro application. She's a healer. She provides tons of energy. She can hit flying targets. That's really important. She can hit flying targets. Dory really, really is, like, very good in the theater.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
You know what? Chevrus.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Let us have a modicum
Bennett.
of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Let's see if we could do just some overload. I know Lindsay's not getting the lunar charged, but Flynn's overload, something we've never seen before.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Pathetic. Be gold. Why do they never miss?
Blue Regard is about to die. Blue Regard, you gotta burst. You gotta get your health. Nah, Blue Regard.
Justice will prevail. Let's light it up.
Night falls.
Everybody stand back.
Did you start with full health at all?
Close your eyes. Steady now.
Adventure time.
Observe.
Lightning falls on the
Quite
land of
finished.
eternity. Going in. Stop right there.
See you
Ah.
at the graveyard.
Well, this will take forever for me to kill them, so I'll just reset it. 'Cause I won't die, but this will take like a million years. So I'll reset. I forgot. You can't be healed with Arlecchino. You see, that's why I don't like her. She's not good with teamwork. I guarantee you there's going to be somebody that joins in and says, bullshit, Arlecchino is excellent with teamwork. I had cleared the Spiral Abyss with 36... I'm like, alright, look. It ain't that deep. It's just in this specific situation. That's it. I did sabotage the party, not gonna lie. Because we had something that was perfectly fine, then I went and changed it up for overload. But hey, if we're not going for a spicy stream, just use a shield, bro. That's the problem. Every single shielder in cooperative gameplay is at least Constellation 3 or higher. Every single one. And Zhongli is like 4 constellations. That's the problem, Daydreamer. In co-op, she's probably not gonna have a
Sync 2, it's not Sync 4.
Oh. He's 2. Okay. Alright, that's better.
If
but
my
still,
calculations are correct,
goddamn.
Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases.
Same deal.
Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Huh?
Daydreamer, are you coming? Oh no, wait. I guess I gotta reform it so you can
Get out! Cuckoo.
It wouldn't let me accept.
I'll just kind of go with the flow of whatever everybody else picks. I'm just watching and waiting for you guys to pick something. And then the first person that selects something, well, I guess will be the decisive one. We just got Arlecchino and Neuvilette. Okay. I don't have a shielder. I have shielders, but they don't have enough constellations to be a cooperative shielder. They're single player only. Raise your hand if you think that that's bullshit that all shielders require constellations to shield and
Whenever I get
co-op.
to take a break, I always want a snack.
Your Layla isn't built?
I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
Alright, let's play. This should be it. Oh, you get Diona? I'll take the Dory.
Hey, get
At least
out.
Dory can give Arlecchino energy. Beauregard was struggling. I was trying to produce energy with Bennett and Chevrus, and he just wasn't recharging. Oh, damn.
I never embark on a journey without a good book.
Alright, there we go. We'll at least give you energy now. Lindsay says, Aoife's making me hungry. And Daydreamer just is like, hey, yo, what?
Settle down.
Alright, Beauregard, you got a full bar of health this time. Looking slightly more healthy.
Your verdict is decided. Overruled.
The time is reckoned.
Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
Keep calling everybody pathetic and weak.
Your verdict is decided. Transfixed. Without yearning, all returns to silence. This body is eternal. Follow my blade. Overruled.
Hey, well done. We did the weekly boss. I almost forgot that I came here for myself. We got a crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge circlet. 4-stat line starter, that's nice. Defense sand on instructor, triple flat, HP, crit damage, attack, elemental mastery. Alright, cool. The mute button is confusing one. Why is it confusing you, Daydreamer? Also, what is the co-op achievements you wanted?
People ought not be so
I
frightened
must
of
leave no
ghosts.
stone unturned.
They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Alright, Oh, Daydreamer, you need help with your bounties? Did you do your bounties already? Did you do them all? Already? All of them? Meeting in and out realm 6.
Most things in life aren't
Meeting
one and
in and
done.
out realm
Soon as you're
6.
rested up, let's make a move.
I don't know which achievement that is. Challenger Series 6? Oh, meetings in the Outrealm 6. Okay. Defeat.
Moonlit night, that the hero
Okay,
approached the vile
so literally
and
just
simple
defeating them
dead.
in co-op. That's it. So we just need Hydro and Electro. Alright, let me get a Hydro. Let me get Sucrose or Mizuki and I'll swirl the Hydro and Electro of Daydreamer. I don't know if she's enough Hydro for 2 Flins, but I'm gonna try. Knuckle Duckle. Activate the Duster mode, Mr. Knuckle Duckle.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Oh wait, Daydreamer could just shoot with her bow.
Close your eyes.
And she's a Hydro healer, so.
Close your eyes. Night.
Sweet dreams. You might cast your worries to the wind.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Dark. Night falls.
That was fun, swirling all of that Electro. Alright, now where? Daydreamer's teleporting again. Oh, we need healing with this one. Lots of it. I guess I'll switch to Barbara.
Let's dance.
To dust. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. We're the creatures of the night.
He died before we even needed the healing mechanic. Ah, that was funny.
Observe.
Oh, Daydreamer's got Shilonen. That's nice. Shilonen, Kazuha, Auroran. This definitely looks like a team that's ready for Neuvilette. That seems perfect for it. Capturing Radiant's win, huh?
Bow your head.
Letting pave names echo!
Be sanctified.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Silence.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Time to go. The wind moves.
Didn't even get to do his mechanic. Okay. Where are we gonna go next? This is that one where we need cryo. I'll take Chongyun. There he is. Now we all have cryo. Hello, Arise. You were busy?
Wind and cloud alike.
Busy with what? Arise. Were you busy arising? If someone could shield, that would be nice. I don't have constellations for shielders. I wonder what my closest shielder constellation is. I guess I could do Kachina. But then we wouldn't have a cryo.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I literally don't have anybody that's even
All
close.
things come to an end. Even time itself.
We'll just brute force it. Oh, we have no hydro. There's no hydro in the team. I'll get some hydro.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Where do we come from?
Alright, let's go.
And where are we going?
Lindsay says her internet is lagging. Test it, man. It's stuck. Lindsay must have disconnected. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll just continue just slaying bosses and murdering them at random then, till you get back. Or whichever one Daydreamer says that she wants us to kill. Yay! Something would need pyro.
A shield is not enough to protect the most important things. That's why I must also wield a spear.
We need pyro or electro. We got Auroron, so she can freeze them.
Let's light it up! Yeah! The aim dodge, got it!
Laid to bed.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tell me what you see.
Arise asks, I got Ning Guang the other day. Should I... is she good? Should I level her up? Okay, so Ning Guang is an old character. She's old. So, is she good in terms of trying to keep up with other characters these days? She's not as strong. But she is the only Geo Catalyst in the game. So there is that, but there isn't any current situations in the game where specifically a Geo Catalyst is needed for any reason. She's just an old character that's there for waifu collection, simping, and, well, she's the Tian Xuan of Liyue, so there's that. Only Geo characters I have is Noelle. Yeah, Ning Guang is... she's a flavor character. So, you would not pick her for power, you would pick her for preference because you just like her. And I will say that it would be extremely difficult to make Ning Guang able to compete with any of the newer characters. She's just a really old character. Like, all of the ways that she gets damage, all the way she works, is just, it's old and outdated. It doesn't work with the current game anymore.
Forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate.
And there's, like, nothing, literally nothing that she has Like I'll even show her to you. She throws out this big jade screen, which is a projectile shield, and it gives you a geo damage bonus when you walk through it, or anybody that walks through it. But most of the time, characters literally just directly apply shields to your face now, rather than stopping projectiles coming at you. Defeat the game before the gate. I don't know what that means. Let me see.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Meetings in the Outrealm 6. Defeat the game before the gate. Royal Fork. I'm pretty sure
you have my undivided attention.
that the game before the gate is the weekly boss, Daydreamer. Maybe it's not. That's Knuckle Duckle. I didn't understand her ultimate move, like the main. Are you talking about this, her elemental burst with Ningguang? Are you talking about Ningguang or Noelle? The game before the gate. Which boss is that? With Noelle or Ningguang? You're saying yeah, but there's a slight delay arise, so I need you to say the name of the character because I don't understand what yeah means. Ningguang? Oh. Basically, when you use her elemental burst, it just shoots out a bunch of geo pieces. So, basically, if you use her burst, it shoots out a bunch of geo projectiles. But it says if you have this, her jade screen equipped, if it's out and on the field and you use her burst, it shoots out even more geo projectiles. That's what it does. So it's just even better. Also, by the way, Ningguang, in order for her to keep up and be competitive with any of the other characters, she literally requires her constellations to be competitive with the most recent characters, even at their weakest, you know. So, again, Ningguang is, like, she's not crazy strong. You would pick her just because you like her, not because she's gonna be, like, a meta pick. Or anything like that. Right here, when Star Shatters use Ningguang, gains Jade Star. So basically, Ningguang is a character where you just normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, and she'll get these little gemstones on her back, and you do a charged attack and shoot the gemstones. And you can use your elemental skill to block projectiles and get a geo damage bonus, and then you just you just do normal attacks, and then you do that big charged attack once you have enough gemstones on her back. And then elemental skill again. And then when you use the elemental skill, you want to use the elemental burst, so you can get that, you know, a big wave of geo crystals to smack into their face. I mean, she's got features. Well, yeah. I mean, as I said, you would pick Ningguang for the flavor of the character, not for the power.
It's nothing.
And again, I will reiterate this as many times as it takes. There are a lot of characters in Genshin Impact that are not, like, the strongest characters in the game. But you can make anybody work if you try hard enough. You can make anybody work. They may not work the way that you want them to, and you may be using them in a way that's really strange, where there's some other character where they'd obviously be stronger, like Noelle, for example. But you can
Even if
still
an antique
force
is
them to
priceless,
work some
the
kind of
happiness
way.
it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Every character you can. And sometimes that may
In a
require
trade-off,
that you
the
get a
perfect
bunch of
hunter
constellations
leaves no
for the
trace.
character. Especially when it comes to 4 stars. Okay,
Someone
what they're
told
doing?
you the Masters of the
We're
Night
doing
Wind
a
is a tribe
cryo
of
team?
weirdos?
Okay, let me get somebody cryo.
Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
I don't know what is the Royal Fork achievement. The Royal Fork, that actually refers to a chess move, Daydreamer. And that's where you have a knight attack both the king and queen at the same exact time on the same turn. That's what a Royal Fork is in chess. That it's talking about a chess move. Red Regard is loaded in because I can see. Yeah, there you go.
Onto the freezer. Submit for judgment. There's not a loop.
Forth, my blade, from whence you came.
Oh!
Running speed. Up to the freezer. At first, the please.
Should present a united front.
Whence you came, fall. Swift and merciful.
Be sanctified.
Giving Escoffier. There's something that just feels good about giving characters like Escoffier a cryo infusion. That just feels good. So you play chess as well, I presume. What is your rating? Asks Arise. Not very high. I'm not that great at chess. Mostly I just kind of watch other YouTubers. I don't even have a rating. If I had to give you a number, it'd probably be less than 500. Maybe less than 800. Probably. Oh, when did Daydreamer die?
It is time to slay our foes with what almighty might.
So it looks like you have to fully defeat the queen and then the king?
Where were we?
No, you just literally have to just defeat them.
Up to the freezer.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
A touch of frost.
I thought I had memorized.
A little moose boosh. The audacity.
Allow me
Oh.
to intervene.
Oh damn! I should have backed up. I just died. Lindsay and Blue Regard got it. Pretty good. I would say mine is 300. The only reason why I made a guess of that is because I don't make moves where I would blunder a queen, and I've played against other Project Zomboid players, but I've never actually played on a chess website setting.
Sorry, my dear.
You've beat this boss several times though, but it has to be done specifically in co-op, Daydreamer. I could have sworn I've helped you do this in co-op though.
Taste isn't right.
Hey, Blue Regard, did you remember to do your hold elemental skill and get your legendary food from Escoffier? Get our legendary food.
Bon appetit.
$300. Okay. Yeah, pretty much once you get to like 1,000, you stop blundering queens, and I don't do that, but I don't think that I'm as good as 1,000. I think I'm just like less than 800, less than 500.
Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
That's just a guess.
Don't waste my time.
Daydreamer says, I love putting Escoffier's dish in front of co-op players. They always attack it. I didn't get the royal fork. You didn't. Okay. Well... let's see. There's no boss down here. You looked it up? Which boss is it, Daydreamer? If you ever have any questions about characters, let me know. I will give you the statistically described way to use them. Now, remember that whenever I'm giving you help on whichever the character is, remember that there's many more ways than one to use a character. A lot more. And there's a lot of unorthodox ways to use a character, and as more characters get released, suddenly, like, older characters might have some strange new usage again. Like that Animo character named Shunyun. She's a giant bird. And she just lets everybody do plunging attacks. Oh, you need to be alive to do it. Okay. Alright, if you need to be alive to do it, then I'll take Neuvilette, so we just, like, literally, so we can just destroy them. Arise says, I can't see the enemy's trap, man. They always get me. What trap?
Bow your head, and the might will be humble.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Ah. Oh, the chess ones. When you said the chess ones, I thought that you were talking about chess as in, like, Genshin Impact chess, because the boss we're playing right now, the boss fight that we're playing, is a boss fight that's literally about chess. If he does the mechanic, then I don't know if I have enough.
It's time for some
Yeah, no cryo.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
If I can kill the king fast enough, though, it might not matter. I'll just leave the king on low HP, so I can just kill him when the mechanic comes.
Silence. It is time to
Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta kill him.
With one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Be sanctified.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
They want us dead
I dance
instantly.
for you, my dear. Settle down. It is time.
No, no mechanic for you. Shut up.
The final act is upon us.
The tides beckon.
Okay, there we go. I just had to make sure I leave the king on low health so I can cancel the mechanic. Did you get it this time? You got it. Okay, so you need to be alive. That makes sense. Arise says you can't see the enemy trap. Honestly, my best tip for that Arise is when you can't see the enemy traps, fall for them repeatedly, many times, because the best way for you to learn from your opponent of what they're gonna do is for them to literally show you. So then eventually, after falling for that trap enough times, you'll see a pattern. You'll see, wait a minute, they started with knight and we did the London, and then they moved their bishop out in front of me, and you know, you take their bishop with a pawn and you end up falling into a trap and losing your knight on like e4 and e3. And for those of you that don't play chess, yes, I know that was probably very confusing instructions, but yeah. Also, Ningguang, she can be an interesting support character for Geo characters because anybody that walks through her Jade screen gets a Geo damage bonus for you, Arise. So you could use Ningguang to give a Geo damage bonus to Noelle. So there's that. She can do that.
Give up.
Okay, which boss are we going to next, Daydreamer? Oh, by the way, Arise, don't forget to like the stream. You know, your favorite YouTuber needs that stuff. Alright? In order to keep growing with his channel.
Even if an antique is priceless.
Blue Regard asks for some XP ley lines. Yes, we could do XP ley lines. Hey, Arise, are you still there? Ow. Sorry, man, didn't notice. Definitely worth like. I wish I could buy the membership. That's okay. Yeah, I appreciate that support. Also, this is what Ningguang gameplay looks like.
The long sleep thing.
I'm using her just so you can have a see and look what a leveled up Ningguang looks like. You see these little crystals that are floating around on her back? That's what you get every time you successfully land a normal attack on an enemy. And then when you do a charged attack, they home after enemies, but because there's no enemies around, these are just gonna fly everywhere, but they home after enemies. And then this is what the elemental burst looks like when you make sure you use the skill, get her shield out, and then use the burst. So those, once again, they home after enemies, but since there's no enemies around, there's nothing to home after. But that's what Ningguang looks like. She's super basic, she's extremely old. She's like one of the first couple of Geo characters ever in the game. She's one of the first few. There's more. There's lots now. But, yeah. She can't really keep up with the pace of combat of the new enemies and mechanics and stuff.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Give up.
Thanks for showing it. I will happily show anybody a character. Okay, here we go. This is what it looks like in actual combat. Real practice. You can see that there was quite a lot of Geo crystals. She's a woman of quantity when it comes to number of hits. She doesn't hit extremely hard in one big flashy giant hit. She just pelts the enemies with pebbles and rocks repeatedly. And since she's Geo, I will tell you that if you do choose to use her, she is going to be pretty comfortable exploring, especially using her to explore Liyue, because she's literally a Liyue character, and she was designed around Liyue's when it came out. Geo will be a really comfortable element for you to use to deal damage for enemies. That's probably why Noelle has been so comfortable for you, because physical and Geo damage, not a lot of enemies resist it. So she's just kind of effective against just about everything. And Ningguang has this ability where she can detect ores that are nearby on the map. So if you look at the mini-map up here where my mouse is, you can see that there's a rock detected, and she helps you find rocks. So even if you're not using her to fight, just because she's in the party, that's a passive talent that she has. Obviously, you need to level her up enough to get that talent, but that is a very, very helpful thing, because when you're just aimlessly wandering around and exploring, if you go out of your way to collect all of the rocks that you can get, it will save you so much time, pain, and agony later on that you will thank me for recommending Ningguang to be a part of your exploring party. Just because of that specific reason. And since she's Geo element, she can break rocks pretty easily too. Just like Noelle can. She can't heal, but she does her since she's a catalyst. It is ranged attacks. I thought those passives were always active, like at level 1. No, some of them you gotta level up to unlock. Some of them. I don't know if Ningguang's unlocks at level 1, but it tells you. I'll be able to look in a second and show. And this ore detection thing, I don't think any other character has this, where they literally highlight ores and rocks of any region on the map. Let me see. Talents. Right here. Trove of Marvelous Treasures. Displays the location of nearby ore veins used in forging on the minimap. Yo, Troy, check what I said. Yo, what the hell? I super chatted with you, and it didn't show. Can you check if you received it? Let me see. I thank you so much for the super chat. It should pop up. That said, super chats have been
He who wishes to peer into the abyss
tardy
needs
lately.
simply to wander through Nodcry on
Or
a misty night.
slow. But it shouldn't be.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to
But anyways, I do want to reiterate that while I am saying that she has her benefits, she's just not gonna be able to carry you to the hardest regions of the game. That's just how she is. That's the gacha games. Okay, give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Arise, for the super chat. I don't know why it's not appearing, but let me see. That's what I thought. Anyways, really have a good time watching you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is a big compliment to me. Let me check, because I should have super chats. Let me check in the earnings.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
I do not see a super thanks or anything. Were you charged? Because if you were, we can contact YouTube support and make sure. Because everything should be fine.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Blue Regard, but you received it, like, in your account. That's what I'm checking right now.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
That's the thing. I don't see a transaction history at all. And also, I do have supers and notifications popped up. Like, this is not going to be a real notification, guys, but basically, like, look, here's one. This is Blue Regard, like, a month ago. And it does work. Or it should. Yeah, it does.
Thank you!
See, that does work. That was not a real super chat, guys. That was just a test. That was Blue Regard like a month ago, so it is up. Just make sure check if you were or were not charged, because if you did do a super chat, the super chat did not go through. But still, I really appreciate it anyways. Like, that's a huge gesture for somebody to say that I'm worth their money. It's a second layer of a compliment. The first layer is joining me in saying that I'm worth your time.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness.
Yeah, I don't see any notification. I checked the entirety of supers. I checked memberships. I do not see a channel membership on you. You got a refund. Is there something wrong with the refund? Or is there what happened with the super chat? Is it something on my end, or is it yours? Yeah, I don't, okay. Since, well, you got your money back. That's what matters. That you didn't get scammed. So... Anyways, sorry, Blue Regard, for the wait. I just had to check that out. And I apologize. I wish I would be able to check YouTube and move and unlock this ley line for you at the same time. I don't want to unlock it while Blue Regard's AFK, so... You just got mail. Okay. So, okay, so my systems are working and everything is up, so that's good.
Your life is not. Give up. Let the world
Sorry, man. It's okay. It's okay. Don't. No pressure. I'm happy that you got your money back and that you were not scammed. As long as the whole system on my side is working, then, you know, when you're able, you can try again, or either that or keep your money. I would just appreciate the gesture. We should just teleport. Let's not climb that ridiculously high ledge. Blue Regard is so goddamn fast. It's that tall-ass Neuvilette running speed. Let me try again. Well, still, okay. Just let me know if anything goes wrong and I'll check it. But I just checked everything and everything seems to be working and everything seems to be still connected properly. So, that's good. Blue Regard has to go. Dang it!
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Never mind, insufficient balance. It will take me time to reflect the fund to my bank account tomorrow. I guess I'll see if it works tomorrow, I guess. Hey, Arise. Don't, just, if it's taking food, if it's, I don't want to take that from you if it's the difference between you being able to get yourself, you know, food on the table tomorrow. I can't, you don't have to, if it's literally because of an insufficient balance, you know,
the happiness it brings lasts
and
for only the moment
that would be you not getting, you know, a meal tomorrow. I would much rather you get that food than me get. And then on top of that, YouTube takes a cut too, so, I mean, yeah, it's alright. Oh, maybe you just simply forgot to move funds into the account or something. Daydreamer playing Honkai Star Rail on the mini screen. There we go. I put her up. Alright. I keep cash. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, good. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. Arise, just so you know, tomorrow I may not be streaming, but I do have a Discord server that's in the description. And, Friday I stream, it starts my streaming again, but Thursday, tomorrow, I need that day off. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm definitely going for it. And sometimes there may be some days where instead I need to produce like video long-term content, so it may not specifically be a stream. But anyways, Lindsay, you got any resin to spend or anything else to do? Because I'd like to do the event. The Dance Dynamic Disco event. Let's see what we can get from that. A guide to contention. Yes, we'll get some of those. Oh, okay. But I don't use Discord, so... Oh! Okay, well, I guess I could just copy-paste what it is into the chat. Because, I generally... Almost every day. I thought you weren't streaming Friday. Did I not look at something right? No. Oh, wait. It was Friday that I'm not streaming. My bad. No, wait. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. Thursday. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Friday is the one that's no stream. Thursday is the one where I said it's unplanned. There'll most certainly be a stream or something. Because I don't know what to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll be playing a different game if I have something. If I don't, then I probably won't. It might be Genshin, but if it is, I'd like to focus really strongly on reviewing people's characters that day. And nobody's had any review requests thus far, either.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, I missed.
Submit.
Bow your head.
I suggest you upload videos as well. Shorts format is super well for a creator. Yes, shorts are good, and I do little clips here and there. It's just difficult to do all of your editing, uploading, recording, and streaming all by yourself while also maintaining everything else. It's a lot. Yeah. So, I mean, I upload shorts and stuff when I have time and when I can, but I don't always. But I do when I can. And I was thinking about repurposing some of my older content that you guys haven't seen and remaking videos out of that. But yes, I do little shorts. I'll take snippets and clips from the stream and then edit them with some funny sound effects and upload them. And yeah, I definitely don't always have time. I should make the time, but it's easier said than done, basically. Okay, so yeah, Friday was the day. So okay, so Arise, I was wrong. I will actually be here tomorrow. I almost misinformed you. I'm so sorry for that. One-man army? Yeah, basically. Because, like, imagine doing, like, you know, a 6-hour, 4 or 5-hour stream or whatever. And then, you know, you gotta cook, eat, blah, blah, blah. All of the regular shit that a person does. And whatever I do, I have to rewatch the content. It's kind of like when I was making Molotov Man. I had to rewatch and go back through all of those hours of streams and pretty much export the content. That takes longer the content is, and downloading the stream or the recording the bits and snippets, it takes a lot. It can easily take longer than the stream itself to edit stuff from a stream. It makes sense why the bigger YouTubers, why they hire editors and shit, because it's just not happening. One man. Okay, so, yeah, I will be here tomorrow, and if things work out for you, you're welcome for the correction, Troy. Thanks, Lindsay. So, yeah, I will be here tomorrow, so I will stream something. It might end up being Genshin if I can't think of something. Whatever it is, I do try to, I don't know, I'll think of something. Anyways... Dance Dynamic Disco event. Let's go do that. Right. I can't do it in co-op mode. I have to cancel co-op mode. Editors cost so much as well. In India, they cost $1 for a short. $1 is worth 85 RS. Almost, which might get you 5 coffees, at least in a local coffee shop. Damn! Hey, Arise. When you say 85 RS, is that 85 ruples? What is that? Rupees. 15 rupees per coffee. I was close when I said ruples. Extend to you my most sincere of greetings. This lady Nesta. She's all about the dancing, huh? You look kinda familiar, Mrs. He's from the Flower Feather clan. In less than 2 weeks, they became ironclad buddy and dancing buddies. Daydreamer says, I think of the Loch Ness Monster when I hear her name, Nusta. So you're thinking of when people say Nessie. Mualani and Alright, Arise. You have a good evening and see you later. And have a good rest. Oh my, if it isn't the famous traveler in Paimon. Nilu and Mualani doing the dancing. Okay, so we got the initial talking of the event done. We get the Tepetla sort of dance. Pay attention to the drum beats. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oops. Move to the rhythm of your heart. I get it. Alright. That's a cute event. It's very nice. I decided to move a little bit too quickly with the last one. It's hard because I have to pay close attention, says Daydreamer. There's Nilu and Mualani, and let's get started. You want to listen to your own music? Dance, dance, dynamic disco. Okay. Cooperative? It gets worse, says Daydreamer. But it's for people playing around each other rather than with each other. What? Oh, I had to hit spacebar. Jesus. I didn't see the space bar pushing. I was confused when it said failed because I was like, oh, do I just press anything at the bottom? But I caught on at the very end of missing the beats. Yeah, that's not really co-op, Daydreamer. That's kind of what you call playing in the vicinity of each other, but nothing any one of us does impacts the others in any way. This is like that Bop It game where you just you just memorize what they do. Annoying nonetheless, says Daydreamer. Ah, yay, we get to play with the Tapetlosaur. Daydreamer says, my memory is ass. I love this music. Jesus. You just have to mash at the very end. I got the whole entire thing perfect. Successfully hit all beats. There we go. I hit every beat. I didn't miss a beat. I almost got tripped up into listening to the music because I slowly stopped paying attention to the to the rest of it because I'm wearing headphones. I'll do the event when I can do it all in one sitting. That makes sense, Dee Dee. I'm just doing what I can now because, well, I'm streaming and it's here, so we're gonna do something. Raring to go. So we get a Mualani and a Nilu cardboard cutout stand. Oh, there's somebody in here named Lucy, and they have the Dia profile picture. Beat of the Boulders. Hey, 3 of us successfully hit all beats. Rank 4th in Dynamic Disco. I think there was one person that was just AFK, and they just only pushed one direction. It might be somebody with a broken WAND key, and they only have the S key. That would be so grindy to play this event, and you don't have every key is broken except for one. No. Because you rebinded all of your movement keys to something else? One more. Okay, we got first player. Oh, I failed one? Lindsay says, I learned the rhythm game when I was younger. I learned the rhythm game from, it's like a, it's like a toy. I think it's called the Bop It toy. Is Mualani and Nilu. Uncle Scimitar. Yapathon Archon quest. Literally just mash. Alright. Hey guys, another chest in my world that's not been found.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Oh, more chests. I almost swear that these chests were spawned in, because I remember using my compass in this area, and it didn't detect a damn thing.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
The giant Kaholosaur head. They're hiding from you, Troy. Yeah, they are. She's having trouble whether or not she should go to Mualani's shop or not. This music and being here on the beach makes me think of Super Mario Sunshine. Daydreamer says, my dog is upset I won't let her sneeze on me.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Mutota, chief of the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, the new chief. That must be a new chief. I didn't see him standing here before. The stage designer. That was a nice little event. Speaking of which, when you don't understand the boss mechanics, just use brute force. Testament to that is the fact that I've never gotten that chess boss achievement for solving all of the chess puzzles. And I've also never seen the queen chess pieces attacks. Ever. Because I always murder them way too quickly. Lindsay says, yeah, but Sam was nerve-wracking for me, and Archer finally solved the problem for me. Yeah, when you don't have the brute force available, you have to figure out some other method. Admonition, we can only make 2 of those purples. Oh, we can actually make philosophies of justice, and we can actually level that up. Saturday, Sunday. Praxis. Ingenuity. Elegance, we got none of that. Praxis, we only got 4 of those. Diligence, we got none of those. Philosophies of order. We can create more of gold, but we'd only make 7 of those, and we need leftovers, so we'd have to farm that. Resistance, we only got 3. So what? Amber, Bennett, Shinyan. Shevers could use another level. It's explosive grenade shell damage, but that's okay. Crazy to me that I can level up Fremene's thing to 9.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. A Vortex Vanquisher.
I didn't have Cassie at that time. I skipped her 2 times. $709 wishes. That's what we're at. Plus 57. So we're above 760 now. We're almost at 770. Getting closer and closer to that 700 wish roundabout method. $1,200 on this. Bundle share of level up materials. That's nice. Welcome Moon. Yay. Wayfarer's bundle. We could get but you get XP, a little bit of Weckman XP, a little bit of Mora, and some fragile resin. Castorus is like Neuvilette. She can brute force anything. Wow. Castorus really is just like Neuvilette. Where's Mualani's shop? Look at Sharky. What was that? Oh, sorry. That was me nibbling on a tiny snack. And the plastic wrapper must have gotten picked up by the microphone. Sorry about that. Usually I hit the mute button, but I forgot this time. The lucky inflatable puffer suit. It can instantly inflate to puffer-themed life preservers, so if swimming isn't your forte, it's a must-have. Next up, surfboards. Whatever color and material design you want, we've got you covered. This is a lot of text written on here. Just please, unless you're an experienced surfer, steer clear of our sharky surfboards. If you're not careful, you might end up crashing headfirst into a reef. And if you're unlucky enough to pick up an injury, you'll waste precious vacation time laid up in bed recovering, and that's definitely not a risk worth taking. If you can't find me, don't panic. Just head over to the beach volleyball surfing areas and take a look around. If you really can't find me, don't sweat it. I've left a price list on this sign, so just leave your Mora on the counter if you're looking to buy something. Dear customers, I trust every single one of you. That's a really long message, Mualani. Mualani at her shop. If only I had Mualani, I'd be able to take a picture of this and make it a thumbnail. Alright. How far are we in? Oh, we're about 3 hours in. I left a marker right there, and I wonder what that marker is supposed to be, if it's anything. Should probably go take a look at it. See what that is. This is where you wake up that drunken guy with the lantern. Okay. Or with the lamp of some sort. Or the ringing the bell. He's laying on the ground and it says he's unconscious, and you just have to look up above him and shoot this, Yeah, you just have to shoot that. Okay. Well, nothing else to do around here. Other than maybe Malvika and Venti. No, they're not there anymore. That's only after the event. Or immediately after. Any more markers that I've just left laying around? We've got the Silver Moon Chronicles. The Selenic Chronicles. Let's go and, it says that we can investigate at... the Curatorium of Secrets. So maybe there's some investigations to be done there. And get our money back from that money-grubbing scammer. Unless we missed a week. Ashru. Yehoda Magnez. An employee of the Curatorium of Secrets. If you have a commission that needs dealing with, please direct your requests to her. And it shows a picture of the cat. I'm counting on you, Ashuru. Fishing gear in Liyue lives up to its reputation. Thanks, Miss Yehoda. I'll catch a big one and bring it over. Brought some thank you gifts on their behalf. I put them on the table. Ashru already got his share so far. So, Miss Yehoda, the rest is all for you. I know. I'm here to order parts for Inefa, but since I've already received the parts in advance, I'm really here to just pet Ashru instead. At last, I'd like to send a letter to Snezhnaya for me. Again this time. Promise that it'll be just a letter, no more attachments. Daydreamer says she misread the buff. She might be screwed now. Why are you screwed? What did you do? The mind your language, lady. Do your best. A disturbing silence. I didn't bring a sustain because I thought the buff gave me a shield. Isn't Mem a sustain? Oh no, Mem just gave you a shield. What's that white bar over your health? Mem buffs crit. Well, that fight looked like it was really easy. Lady Nefer, are you sure you won't consider a loan? How about your clients? Our latest, the rest of the writing has been furiously erased. Yehoda says, get out. Oh, maybe we have to have the Traveler and Paimon, maybe? Maybe the Traveler needs to be a character in our party?
This world...
Perhaps the chest can only be opened by staff at the Curatorium of Secrets. Oh. We'll have to wait to buy new characters to interact with the environment. And by buy new characters, I mean have a chance to buy the characters. That gives 100,000 Mora when you're Nefer? Wow. And what if it's like a weekly interactable? That would be so funny. The rage. That would start fires in the community. For sure. Multiple of them. They're just like, oh, so they took away the money. It is? Oh, it is weekly. Ha 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 ha! Ah! So if you pull Nefer, you get weekly income. That's funny. So that's why they took the bounties away from us. They took it away so that we'd have to buy the bounties back by gambling to get Nefer. That 100,000 Mora that we would get every week from bounties, this is where it's gone. They took it away from us. That's so bullshit. I wonder if there's any limit or end to this on the message board, because it seems to be just changing every time. This is Kirara Mangyez again. Wondering if it's urgent letters en route. That's so fucking funny. So, they said that you can investigate yourself with Nefer or the Traveler. But there is no investigations you can do here with Traveler. There ain't shit here. There's nothing. Can't do a damn thing. Except look at this message board and have the cat meow at you. But it's a whole lot of nothing. Talking to the cat as Lauma is fun. I know, petting the cat. So it's just a repeat. After some point, the messages start repeating. Here's Ga Ming. It's Kanich. So we can't do the thing where we work a shift anymore. I'll see if I missed anything anywhere. Daydreamer, it's not weekly for Nefer. It's every 24 hours you can get... It says you can return to the chest to get another 100,000 Mora. Yeah, I know. But it says up to 2 times, so I don't know if that's entirely true for up to 2 times. So saying that you can get the Mora 3 times total together might be what they could be suggesting, but go back to it again, Daydreamer, and go get it again. That's crazy. That's like a free fragile resin every day, basically. That's some pretty crazy value for Mora. Now? Sure. Only if it's been 24 hours. Haven't been there this week? Oh, well then, just go there. Go there and grab more money again. Every 24 hours. That's a shitload of money for you. Enjoy that, Daydreamer. That's good that you got that with Nefer. I guess it's gonna take another week for the investment coupons to finally be done. Daydreamer says her Dendro obsession is validated. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Did you get the money? The mini screen was dead at that time too because I was surfing the internet and tabbed out. No? Ah, what's it say? I guess maybe it hadn't been 24 hours yet? That's about right. This chest can rest for a while. So I guess you need 24 hours. Does it say anything for the bookstore owner? I guess so you can investigate the bookstore owner. I guess that does require Nefer, but I remember in the special program they specifically said the Traveler or Nefer, but there isn't a way to do it. Not thus far, anyways. You know where the bookstore owner is? How did I get up there? Oh, well, I'll just jump up with a roll rod. Here's the bookstore owner, Dabbit. I'll look outwards from here so you can see where I'm at. There's a giant book thing just hanging right here, and you can see it above the shop. Yeah, just run through that pink magenta-y thing. This is the dude that asks you to return a bunch of investment coupons. Followed this mentor's advice to buy large quantities of futures and went bankrupt. These so-called investment coupons are nothing but a scam. So there's nothing you could do to, like, talk to him with Nefer's special dialogue, I guess? Oh, nope. I guess not. So I guess you just have to trade this for 9 weeks, and then maybe they'll just give it like a 5 Primo Gem achievement or some horse shit like that.
Be more lucrative than newspapers and books, right?
There was? It was a quest. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the last coupon. Okay, I just opened up the last one. So, I've been observing you two for a while now, and... spying on us, you mean? Okay, so you have to do it for, like, 9 weeks. Don't worry about it. Oh, you found an anecdote. I must advise against it. But you haven't exactly been earning big. That's true. Why would you advise against trying it at all? Because I suspect there could be no generous returns after all. His boss has many debts to pay off and likely won't risk taking any losses. My friend was once caught in a similar scam, so it would be best if the two of you didn't continue. Wait, could it really be a scam? We gotta find that guy and get to the bottom of this, says Paimon. Okay, so this is the week. This is after you do all 9 of them, Daydreamer, of returning the investment coupons for 9 weeks in a row. Well, if this isn't our regulars. Here to invest again, are we? A little bird told me your investment coupons are a scam. Really now? You sure you're not just letting your imagination run wild because you've been running at a loss so far? Think about it. How could there be any businesses that only earns but never costs any capital? Some will win, some will lose. Why, back when I was in Sumeru City, I mean, I've been unlucky for a while now, but we can never know when that might change. Hope can only be seized by the persistent. You've got to keep investing if you want to see any return. Trying to pull the wool over our eyes, huh? That's not going to end well for you, buddy. We're right. We're the famous traveler in Paimon. We've got plenty of friends here in Nasha Town. Friends? What do you mean? What do you mean, that kind of friends? Yeah, they're exactly the kind that you're thinking about. We've got lots of them. Why didn't you say so before? Look, I'm sorry, alright? I'll leave you both alone. And take this. All of it. Take it and go. And don't come around for coupons again. Not that I'd sell you any either. The end of innocence. There's the achievement. So that's what happens after you turn in all 9 investment coupons. The world isn't as sweet as we imagined. There it is.
Having a favorite animal,
I guess I'll just
or
clip
vegetable
this
or
right
fruit
now
can
and
help us
upload it to
recognize what
YouTube.
kind of people we want to become.
The new investments should be more lucrative than newspapers and books,
Newspapers, anyone?
I'll have to edit and upload this a little bit later. I'll probably do it after I end the stream, so people that are wondering what the hell you do with the investment coupons. That's it. There it is. Right there.
Books that have come out lately. Maybe I should start on my backlog.
new investments should be more lucrative than newspapers and books, right?
Okay, there we go. I had to mute for just a second so that way it didn't double over the sound.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Alright, well, there we go. Alright, well, there's our answer. We get a quest completion, and that's it. You know, I don't think I ever grabbed my coins from my teapot, so I should do that. Hey, Daydreamer, get your teapot coins. Do you see Inefa saying, "Save me"? She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. It's just a game that they're playing, that's all.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Alright, not too much else to do other than, well, I guess maybe edit and upload some of those clips. So I suppose I'll look around. If there's nobody that wants any character reviews, there's not too much else left to do in stream, because I don't think anybody asked for any thus far. I've made sure that I've looked at things. Somebody asked about Ning Wong earlier, but that was it. Look at the dogs running around. So I'll probably give it about 19 more minutes, and then after that, just shut it down. I wanted Yunjin. Yeah, I didn't recall seeing any numbers. Yunjin, orange. Okay.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Just some general advice before you start building her. Alright, so. Yeah.
Having a
We'll
favorite
look at
animal
them.
or vegetable or fruit can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Alright, let's have a look-see at Yunjin. Change to the puppets so they stop making, so the characters won't be yapping while I'm busy not getting yapped over by these characters. Thanks. Puppets are really useful for just having a quiet character. All of the dogs. You gonna use it with Arlecchino? Okay. There you go. Here's the Akasha system screen. 650-209-109. Alright. Enter yours, Daydreamer. 679 589 503. Okay. Let's make sure it's up to date. So you want Yunjin. You don't want anybody else? She's unfortunately C0. That's fine. I didn't even memorize the constellations. And you know what? There's probably some constellations that are important for Yunjin. There probably is. But let me take a look at and just make sure there aren't any critically character-changing constellations. Like a Geo weapon infusion or something like that. Constellation 1, Flourish cooldown, that's our elemental skill. Or no, Burst. No, Opening Flourish is the elemental skill. Constellation 2, normal attack damage, levels. When Yunjin crystallized, that's her defense. Attack speed. Okay, so every constellation for Yunjin is just an improvement of what she already does. It's just an upgrade to what she already does. So there's no massive character-rocking constellations that make her be able to become an earthbender and any shit like that. Her constellations just make her better. Where's Yunjin? Why is Yunjin not in the profile? Daydreamer? Where's your Yunjin at? She is? Did I misspell her name? Yun. Oh, Yun space Jin, not Yunjin. It's Yun and then Jin. Alright, anyways, a C4 piece noblesse, which, that's okay, but I would recommend Husk of Opulent Dreams 4-piece. Because Yunjin's ability to buff defense percentage is affected by her actual, for her to like buff normal attack damage, my bad, is based off of her defense, right here. Flying Cloud, Cliffbreaker's Banner. The effects of this will be triggered after a set duration, after being triggered a specific number of times. So when a normal attack hits, blah 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 blah. Flying Cloud Formation. When a normal attack damage is dealt to opponents, bonus damage will be dealt based off of Yunjin's current defense. This is her elemental burst. I'm not going to use her skill ever. Sometimes you do need to use Yunjin's skill for energy purposes, Daydreamer. Sometimes for energy purposes, she needs it. So, slapping with the skill sometimes is a very necessary thing. And also, let's have a look-see. I'm going to read Yunjin's talents because I remember there was some other things in there. No, she's fine. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, the only reason to use our elemental skill is just energy purposes and then some of the constellations. You have 0 Husk of Opulent Dreams. Yeah, I recommend, full defense for Yunjin. For that reason. I just looked and just checked. She doesn't have anything that activates with her elemental skill. It's just constellations that will activate for more defense and stuff. So the constellations right here. Opening Flourish, cooldown is reduced. That's her elemental burst. Cliffbreaker's Banner. Yeah, right here. When Yunjin triggers a crystallized reaction, her defense is increased by 20%. That's the 4th constellation. So first increasing her defense by crystallizing with a skill and then using the burst gives her even more once you're at Constellation 4. Noblesse 4-piece is okay for her, but you really want to get that defense because it really buffs the amount of damage that Yunjin helps deal. So if you don't have Husk of Opulent Dreams, Noblesse does work. But keep in mind that Noblesse only works with attack scaling characters. And oftentimes, there are other characters that are using Noblesse that want it more than Yunjin does. Like Bennett is one of them. And Bennett is very popular to use with Arlecchino. And I know that you have Bennett. So that's not an unrealistic thing to say. But you don't need constellations for Yunjin. Like, you get some attack speed at C6, which is nice to swing faster. And it's just opening flourish levels and defense. Cliffbreaker's banner, that's her elemental burst, getting 3 more levels. So, I mean, all nearby party members' normal attack damage is increased at C2, so, like, her constellations literally is just power buffs. That's it. I'm not using him. That's the other thing is there's characters like Lanyan, which, again, Lanyan might be using Viridescent Variner instead of, and you're using her with Arlecchino too, so, I mean, there's characters like Rosaria. I mean, there's quite a few characters that you could use in combination. Because you could be using, like, Sucrose to swirl the Pyro, or, I don't know, Sayu, Lynette, whoever. You're using Seat Lolly. Okay. Now, who's your last character? But, anyways, like, genuinely, it would be significantly stronger with Yunjin to use 4 pieces of Husk of Opulent Dreams, because that 20% attack bonus probably isn't going to do as much damage as Yunjin having a proper amount of defense percentage. So I actually, in this rare case, would say even though you could force this to work, it's going to feel awful compared to Yunjin getting Husk of Opulent Dreams. Because the amount of defense that she has literally directly is impacting the amount of damage that her buff does. You could even go so far as using Kachina's weapon if you manage to get lots of energy recharge across all of your pieces. This is the Natling craftable weapon. So if I can show you the Natling craftable weapon. Though energy recharge is important with Yunjin, this is a weapon that's worth mentioning. If you can manage the energy for it, this is a significant amount of defense. So, using this, if you can still manage to keep enough energy with Yunjin, this is good right here. This is really good. Using your elemental skill increases your defense by 32%. This is at Refinement 5, so otherwise it would be 16, which is still very sizable. And using an energy recharge sand, or getting a shitload of energy recharge substats. Like, don't worry about any stats other than just energy when it comes to Yunjin. Because, you know, it's very possible that there's a lot of times where she's going to be the solo Geo character. And this is why I was saying it's okay to use the elemental skill with Yunjin, because you use the elemental skill once and then you burst so she can collect her energy. And that same exact idea works when you're using the Favonius Lance, but the problem with the Favonius Lance is because you have a Favonius Lance, now you suddenly care about critical rate. And then you're also gonna, I mean, I guess care a little bit about crit damage, but when you're using Footprint of the Rainbow, the critical doesn't matter to you. You're focused all in on defense. And if I had to choose between having an energy sand or an energy weapon, I would probably choose an energy recharge sand if I had to choose between these two. If I was trying to be extremely sweaty and optimal, I would choose defense main stat sand with just like tons of energy recharge rolled as substats. That's if I was being sweaty. But this is the weapon. Footprint of the Rainbow is really nice for Yunjin. And yeah, basically just tapping that elemental skill really just gives you the value. And I genuinely believe that it's worth refarming for your character. I don't say this very often, but I think for Yunjin, because defense is one of the most common main stats, I think that she would be worth refarming for. I honestly do, Daydreamer. Even though I know that you could force this to work with Arlecchino, I'm not an expert on the Yunjin mathematics. But even I am more than sure that Husk of Opulent Dreams is better than Noblesse 4-piece. And that said, you have multiple options for your sand. Defense main stat or energy recharge main stat. The Favonius Lance is not a bad weapon. And the Favonius Lance can give you a significant and very large amount of energy. It's just that the miracle levels of optimal damage lie with the Footprint of the Rainbow. Where you can get those big boy numbers. Because it gives so much more, like, value than the Favonius Lance's energy recharge. But that said, if you can't get enough energy in the first place, then the Favonius Lance wins. And before the Footprint of the Rainbow came out, the Favonius Lance was, like, the best weapon that there was for Yunjin. Because, like, there wasn't anything better. So you have both weapons and you have both options available to you. So whichever sand you choose, just choose the opposite weapon. And you've got both weapons. So either one is good. But yeah, the Miracle Yunjins and the Sweaty Yunjins, defense main stat, and just shitloads of energy subs. And Kachina's weapon as well, on top of it. But that will leave your energy, like, starved out as all hell. So you would have to sweat your ass off for energy recharge, and I don't think you want to sweat that hard for this. But that's where I think you should go with your Yunjin. This one, I would probably, if you leveled up everything here, I'd probably give this Yunjin, like, maybe a C+. Because she's built and she works for how you built her, but it could, like, decisively be stronger. Decisively. Husk of Opulent Dreams defense bonus is really that big. Alright. Lindsay, your turn. I dug really deeply on Yunjin, mostly because I'm probably going to get her too. And that's the route that I'm going, is I'm going to give her a Natlan Polearm and 4-piece Husk of Opulent Dreams, and I'm going to try and maybe get some energy substats. Maybe. If not, if I get really bad luck, then I'm just going to go Favonius Lance. To make sure that I get enough energy. But I'm going to try to use the Footprint of the Rainbow. I'm going to try. Alright. Oh, right. Daydreamer, you wanted Kaniche. I almost forgot. Because you typed it later, it wasn't with the request. I just went up to check. Don't worry. Alright, let's look at this Kaniche. 4-piece Obsidian Codex, that's wonderful. Wolf's Gravestone, very good weapon for him. You asked about another character? Yeah. I like it. Critical Damage Circlet on this set. I like it. Very good. Honestly, this is pretty damn good. Plus a 40% crit rate, so that's 72.6. This is good. for what it is with Wolf's Gravestone, with your attack being ridiculously high. I know that your critical rate is a little bit lower than the other Knight players that would have like a shit ton of crit rate. He got the Gravestone after Navia. Yeah. This is a decent this is decent. Like this Wolf's Gravestone is definitely worth leveling up for Knight. I would probably give this Knight an A. And maybe even an A+ once his weapon is leveled up. Yeah, an A+ once his weapon is leveled up. Everything else is good. You have a shitload of attack, and you know what? With a Wolf's Gravestone attack being so damn high, and having so much attack, this attack is probably a little bit less valuable because you've got so much of it, and an attack main stat weapon. But I don't care because it's better that you got this attack than something like flat HP or defense for Knight. He'll totally get the weapon to level 90. Not. It's worth leveling up, but this Knight is great. I can't find any major errors with him. And even a 5-star weapon that's leveled up to 80 is probably just as strong as a level 90 4-star weapon. So this is great. There's no easy improvements that can be made here other than leveling up the weapon. That's it. He's a great Knight. Nothing needs to be changed. Everything is good. You've even got 2,350 roll value, which is not an easy number to get to either. So good job. You should be proud of this Knight. It's a very good Knight. And for anybody that may question your critical rate, you're not using a crit rate 5-star weapon, so, you know, it's going to be significantly harder to get to that crazy 100% crit rate. And even then, your rolls are still good. Okay, so it was, for Lindsay, what was it? It was Navia and Diluc or something like that? Diluc and Keqing. Alright, let's look at Diluc and Keqing. It's time to refresh this because this is 85 days old. Okay, Diluc, Serpent Spine, level 80 weapon, and getting everything up to level 8. That's nice. 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames. That's a good artifact set for Diluc. We got an Attack Sand, Pyro Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. Where's your Elemental Mastery? I see almost none. So, first thing that I would recommend is, I love this Pyro Damage Goblet, and don't change it so easily because you've got a little bit of Elemental Mastery here, but an Elemental Mastery Sand would be wonderful for your Diluc. Daydreamer says that she strong-boxed Yunjin a set. Nice. Good job, DD. Since there's not much going on and it's only you and Lindsay, I'll look at her again if you decide to put her together. If you're questioning like what's good and what isn't, literally the only thing you really need to care about is defense percentage and energy recharge. Hell, even flat defense is still good because your defense main stat artifacts literally can't get more defense. And once you've got as much defense as you can get, you know, it's kind of like Nilou, where Nilou likes the flat HP. But anyways, Lindsay, I think that your Diluc needs an Elemental Mastery Sand here to improve him greatly. Your Diluc looks really good. He's definitely up there when it comes to being put together really well, with how amazing your Flower and Feather are, and your Goblet being a 30% crit damage Goblet, with Elemental Mastery on it, I might add. That's really good, but unless you get a Unicorn that has a shitload of Elemental Mastery on a Circlet, like crit damage or critical rate circlet, either one. Probably prefer crit damage, because Diluc, he gets some critical rate from his level ups, and the Serpent Spine also gets crit rate from level ups. So if your Serpent Spine and Diluc get leveled up and ascended, this critical rate would be around like 60% or so. Should be like 60-ish. Maybe 61, 2, 3. No high, less than 65. It won't go above 65, but it should be around 60. So this is a little bit deceptive with your critical rate, so it'll be a little bit higher once you level up. But I honestly think that this Diluc is worth spending resin on still to farm for if you're deciding to continue going with him, because there's a chance you may find another attack sand that has some elemental mastery with the substats, or you may find a circlet that's critical damage, or maybe crit rate, maybe. But critical rate circlet would be probably worse for you. The critical damage circlet main stat is the best one that you want. But you really need some elemental mastery to come from somewhere. So if you get lucky and you get a circlet with critical rate and elemental mastery on its substats, then that's great. But you really could use an elemental mastery main stat sand, because he's only got 23, and if you're using Diluc and melt and vaporize and stuff, then he's gonna need that. To Diluc, it won't matter if you're doing something like Overload with Chevrus. Like, there's probably some sort of Overload leaderboard. No, not even. So I guess it's not even a team that people consider like an optimal team. But Jingcho, Diluc, Kazuha, Bennett. So that could be Sucrose. It's just very common for Diluc to get the Vaporize teams and shit. So, I mean, I can try, says Lindsay. He's worth farming for. He's still worth spending resin to farm for. Unless you use a Sanctifying Elixir, but even then, like, this Goblet is nice, but you've got a circlet, a crit damage circlet, that definitely could be improved. Like, this one's pretty decisive. It could be. Because it doesn't have any elemental mastery. So he's in Melt and Vaporize? Yeah. That's the only leaderboards that I see Diluc ranked in, really. It's not that it's impossible to use him in Overload, because I've seen people on YouTube and shit do Overload parties with Diluc. So, it's definitely a thing. But Elemental Mastery Sand is definitely something you need. This sand is not a bad sand. I want you to know that, Lindsay, that this is not a bad artifact. It's just that the thing that your Diluc needs the most, this is the artifact that's probably in the way. Even more so than your circlet. Even though I said that your circlet could decisively be improved. Like, I absolutely see it's totally realistic that you could find a crit damage circlet better than this one. For sure. Absolutely for sure. That's the exact team you use for him? Okay, good. Hello, Lucius. Hi, Lucy. It's good to see you, Lucy. Good to see that you're here. You came to say hi to old Troy. I hope to see you this Saturday, Lucy. Just go away, ads. Alright, whatever. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with one-topping Hungry Howie's authentic Detroit-style pizza at the bottom of the screen. I freed up my Saturday just to join. Thank you, Lucy. But anyways, if that's the exact team you use for him, then you really need this Elemental Mastery. Because, like, look, you'll get 187 Elemental Mastery from having a main stat, so you'll be massively overcapped. But then that'll mean your circlet you don't need to find more elemental mastery for your circlet. It could be crit rate, it could be attack, but if you had an elemental mastery on set that had any stats you needed, what's Saturday? Project Zomboid, and Lucy's going to be drawing with us. Yeah. This can, that's the only thing you need. Other than that one thing, Lindsay, other than literally just elemental mastery, everything else on your D-Luke is really good. Everything else is nice. Like, your flower is perfect, feather's perfect, goblet is really good. The only reason why I'm not saying perfect on the goblet is because if you're farming, there's a chance you may find a goblet that's like, okay, this is decent, and you have like an elemental mastery sand stored away that's like, oh, I can use that, and that's really good. I'll just have the sand be my off-piece now. Or maybe even you got a circlet stored away that's got a bunch of elemental mastery on it. So there's a small chance that it may be possible that this could get swapped out in order to get, like, taking a mediocre sand where this drops a little bit in order to take a also mediocre circlet could balance your character out to be better. So that's the only reason I didn't say this goblet was perfect, but it's still really good. So yeah, this D-Luke is still worth farming for. And now we look at your Kuching. Kuching with Lion's Roar. Okay, she's at level 70, so she's able to compete in the Imaginarium Theater. I see that you prioritized Elemental Burst. So, for Kuching, she does need normal attack levels because you see the elemental skill damage when you tap E and you move to them, or when you throw the lightning stiletto at the enemy. So she does need normal attack levels, so that's nice. Daydreamer says, I cannot for the life of me get an attack sands on set for Yanfei. That is so sad, Daydreamer. Is that 5 pieces on set? That's crazy if that's 5 pieces. But anyways, looking at your Kuching a little bit closer. So, yeah, getting each of these to 6 should be nice. Level up each of her things evenly. But in the case of Kuching, there's sometimes people that like to use her as an elemental burst sub-DPS. Like, they just kind of use her as a supplement for somebody like Tainari. In which case, you'd probably level up the elemental burst more, because she's just kind of there to just spam her burst. And that's what most of her field time will be. She won't, like, normal attack a whole lot. She might throw her lightning stiletto and maybe sometimes occasionally, like, teleport to it to slash with Electro. But most of it, the field time is just going to be consumed by using her burst every time. So, there's that. Lion's Roar is really good. It's my favorite weapon to use for her because sometimes I use Kuching in an overload party as the main DPS on field. Sometimes I'll use Kuching in a aggravate party with Tainari, and this weapon is a decent answer for both of them. There are other weapon answers like Moonweaver's Dawn now that give you elemental bursts damage with Kuching. And since her burst cost is 40, she gets like really good value out of the damage for that Moonweaver's Dawn. So when you're using her as more of a off or quick swap DPS like Kuching plus Tainari at the same time, then yeah, that's kind of what you want to do. Lindsay said she would love to give you some of her sands and stuff. Yeah, that would be so nice if players could trade artifacts in Genshin Impact, you know? Wouldn't that be nice? Is there even a... No, Bennett, Kazuha, Dendro. Official is just in every single one of these. Official, Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha, Kujo, Sara being used as her support. That's nice. Yeah, this is just aggravate. Straight aggravate. Anyways, 4-piece Thundering Fury. I like this. There's some people that say something about, like, 2-piece attack and 2-piece electro damage or something like that being better for overload specifically. But I like to keep it simple. Just stay on the 4-piece Thundering Fury. And it helps the rotation be smoother anyways when you gotta use the elemental skill and shit and the burst and the cooldowns. And we got attack, we got electro damage bonus, and we got critical rate. That's good. Honestly, all in all, overall, your Keqing is really solid. Her artifacts aren't finished leveling up yet, though. Like, her circlet and sand are finished leveling up, but the goblet isn't. It's a double crit, but it's not finished leveling up. Like, you could get lots of elemental mastery or crit rate, crit damage. Like, this goblet could potentially be insane. But it's not up there yet, so get that leveled up on the goblet. And you'll definitely see some more results on her, for sure. All in all, you know, I'd say potentially this Keqing could be a really solid A+ material Keqing. Because she's great. She's got everything. Potentially, but she's not finished leveling up. And her artifacts aren't finished leveling up either, so they could roll extremely horribly, or they could roll, like, crazy good. So, it's kind of a thing that's just still up there. It's the vote is still out. The jury's still cooking on this one, Lindsay. So, check in and once you finish leveling up your Keqing, and we'll see. We'll reassess her from there, but she's potentially able to be a really solid A+ Keqing. A really, really solid A+. And also, using Keqing is pretty sweaty. I'm not gonna lie, when I tried to learn how to use Keqing, how tight her rotations were, it was really sweaty. Especially having to dodge all of the enemies and making sure you're using the lightning stiletto and delaying with the elemental burst and pushing it at the last second, deploying another one and detonating it on the final swing after swinging a certain number of times. It is incredibly sweaty, so I would not be surprised if you ended up just slapping Moonweaver's Dawn Urn on her and saying, you're just going to be an elemental burst sub DPS. So, that's that. Potentially can be an A+. She just needs the levels. But she ain't got them yet. Alright, Daydreamer, did you put her together? Did you put the Yunjin together? Have a look. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we go. Footprint of the Rainbow. That's good. And we got a Defense Goblet. Defense Circlet. That's got energy on it. No energy on the Goblet, but potentially it could get energy. We got double defense on the Flower. That's nice. We got energy on the Feather. That's good. And energy main stat and double defense on the Sand. That's actually really good. You got some really nice pieces, Daydreamer. You got defense double crit with energy on the Circlet. That's actually surprisingly good. If you have a way to get a Goblet with energy recharge on it, that could be good. This might be a fucking super Yunjin. Maybe. depends on the god tier level rolls. If the game hates you enough to give you 30% defense on the flower and then the sand, and then give you like a shitload of energy on the circlet, like, hopefully, I don't know, preserve this circlet. Oh, yeah, preserve the circlet. Don't level it up yet. And see, I would say level up the flower first. The sand second. The feather, you should level that up probably third. And then as for the goblet and stuff, the goblet and circlet, see if you have an on-set circlet with energy. Or maybe a goblet, a way to get energy on this goblet. Because you gotta sand with double defense. That's the best ever. This is pretty damn good. Daydreamer says, I don't want a strong box anymore. Then stop right here. Level it up, and depending on how much energy you get, if you have a defense main stat sand, don't throw it away. Keep it, because if you don't get enough energy for Yunjin to be comfortable, because what's our energy cost? 60? With Rosaria, generally I use her elemental skill and then her burst, and she collects her own energy. And being around like 170 or 200 energy recharge is enough for my Rosaria. So you're gonna need a little bit of energy substat rolls. Like, I'm praying that you get them, because you've got it on the circlet. You've got a 4 stat line starting feather and a 4 stat line starting circlet. So hopefully you get like 2 energy rolls here, 2 here, and this double defense sand. You have such nice pieces, Daydreamer. This is really good pieces. Oh, that's good. It's crazy how lucky you got. This is really good. This is like my own Yunjin that I want to build. This is fascinatingly good. I would level this up. I would level all of this up, honestly. Maybe the only piece that I would delay on is the goblet. Maybe. But the rest of them might level up so good that you don't even care. Shit, I guess maybe the feather and the circlet first, then. To see how much energy you get. Yeah. I guess level up the... Yeah, feather and circlet. Level them up. See how much energy you get. If you get a lot, then... that just determines which weapon would be better for you. If you have to just suck it up and use the Favonius lance, or if you can go hard and use the defense sand. Because I'm sure that you probably got a defense sand. Maybe. I don't know. But you did well. This is good Yunjin. Potentially able to be an A+. She's like really, really solid. Also, funny enough, Yunjin in her picture is using a Dragon's Bane. Daydreamer says nope. She says no. I don't know what she's saying no to. Lucy's saying meow. Lucy almost never asks for character reviews. Alright, I'm shutting that down. Wake up surrounded by dogs. I have a double crit defense attack sand. Oh no! Well, save. No! Well, I guess that's a nice attack sand to just keep hidden for somebody else, I suppose. Don't want to trouble you? What do you mean, don't want to trouble me? I have nothing to do right now. And I'm probably going to end the stream if I have nothing to do. That's how this works. Noelle? Noelle wants defense main stat. But, I mean, you could make that work. Attack sand. It's definitely less popular than a defense sand, though. Far less popular. As a matter of fact, Noelle needs energy so badly that I'd be willing to go out of my way and tell you that an energy sand would probably be better than an attack sand for Noelle. Especially for mine. Jesus. Mine just has no energy whatsoever. The t-shirt. The Guoba t-shirt. Alright, well, if Lucy doesn't want one, I think I'll probably end it and go and upload that that clip of what to do with the tickets, or whatever it is. For the bookstore. In Nod Cry. All of the dogs. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to end it, guys, and then I'll just, I don't know, cook myself some dinner, get that video up, and I guess I'll probably see you all tomorrow, since there's not too much else here to do today. And tomorrow there'll probably be even less to do in Genshin, but there will be a small little smidget of stuff we can do with this event. And there's no more events after that, so we'll just have to figure out something to do. 12 days left on the Stygian Onslaught for the next one to end. And the banner's 12 days, 16 hours. Make a new Genius Invocation TCG deck. I'll do it another time. I'll do it another time, Blue Regard. But since you asked, I guess I'll play a little bit of the heated battle. Oh, we got 24 resin. Guess I'll, nah, I ain't gonna do anything with that. I'll just leave it. I'll play a little bit of the heated battle mode. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can win I wish your PC could handle Honkai Star Rail. I don't have enough space left to store it. What is this? When you play or discard a card, a Bone Crusher's energy block. Select one of your characters to gain +2 attack. When discarded, all of your consecrated beasts gain +1 attack. Your elemental mastery +1. After you use a skill, deal piercing damage equal to 1/6 of your opponent's side's Dendro core stacks to a random opponent. Oh. Deal double attack and as hydro damage and discard every Bone Cruncher's energy block in your hand. After opponent character takes a crystallized weapon, you get 1 crystallized shrapnel. And add it to your hand. When discarded, deals 2 geo damage. Deals geo damage, randomly discard 4 cards, then increases your damage by 1 for each card that you discard. Deals geo damage to all opposing characters. Summons Rosula Dorada Salute. Okay. We'll do Navia and this guy. Tevat fried egg. Skyward Atlas will refresh. We'll rank up this beast. Before battle, discard 1 weapon card. Your characters with the lowest attack gain +1 attack. -1 maximum energy.
The Spina's on the case. Surprise! I'll take the lead today. Over here.
Be sanctified.
I'll take the lead today.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
No, not me. Stefana.
Nice. We did it. We won our first match. That was close. Your opponent was Neuvilette. That's okay. We just destroyed him. You gain 2 extra chances to refresh each round. Character with the lowest level gains +1 level. Mastery of weapons? Nah. Extra action. Your character's first action will be considered a fast action. Once per round. Select one character with a character level of 2. After your next character takes the field, their energy will be filled from the 4th battle onwards. Before battle begins, your leftmost character gains 1 attack. Rightmost character gains +6 max HP. All of your characters with the lowest level gain 1 attack and 3 max HP. I guess I'll take the sashimi plat.
What's your battle plan? Shut up!
The Spina's on the case. The Spina's on the case.
Right now.
Coming at ya.
Beg for mercy.
Burned too brightly. Hey there!
Come on out.
Watch out!
Damn.
Sorry, partner.
Freeze to the core.
Swirl, Mark 2. Need to make adjustments. Hey there!
Daydreamers addicted to currency wars. Daydreamer says maybe you can take me around Millie Astra Wonderland tomorrow to level up my puppets. I mean, it's possible.
What's your battle plan? Shudder! No, my sword! I'll take the lead today. Hey there! Flood of frost! Let's play! Think you can get away? The Spina's on the case! I'll take the lead today. Watch out! Sorry, partner. Oh, this'll help.
She just healed for 5. Nice. We won.
Have failed.
When the battle begins, your leftmost character's energy, character level +1, and energy +2. Attack +8, normal attack skill gains +1 charge. Okay, I'll take the attack +8. Everybody has artifacts. Reroll again. I guess I'll just level up.
Positions. What's your battle plan? Crush! I'll take the lead today. Growl, growl, growl! Growl, growl, growl! With all my strength. What's your battle plan? Here we go! I'll be back. With a vengeance. Sorry, partner. Beauty!
There's no more Hydro left with his Nilu.
Think you can get away?
He just swirled Dendro. Ah, damn. The Skyward Atlas was too strong with Nahida.
on out. Beg for mercy. Surprise! The Spina's on the case. Drop your weapons. Oh, come on out. Hey there! The amaze!
Ready for reconnaissance.
Final warning!
Right now. Shut up!
So through my trick. What a sorry sight.
Nothing lasts forever. A sight to behold. I'm always watching. Nothing lasts forever. I'm always watching.
I'll take the lead today. No.
Damn.
Not me. Too.
Oh, right here.
Yai, Miko, and Chevrus. An incredibly optimal combo.
Right now.
Oh, the fun is over.
Well, that's it. We tried. Our party order was absolutely horrible. Also, by the way, Daydreamer, for the Milliastra Wonderland, to level up and get your puppets, literally just type in the word EXP battle. Or EXP, and there's people that just make it so you just have to enter different worlds repeatedly, and you'll just, yeah, you'll basically get a shitload. Yeah, but that doesn't give you content. True, but my hard drive is so full, it's hard to run Melee Astro Wonderland, but I guess I should just try to do it anyways. Chi-Chi and D-Luke. And I guess Sucrose. Damn! A polearm and a... Okay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Crush!
I'm here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Come on out. What a sorry sight. What's happening? Come on out. No.
Learning this. Taking a turn for the better.
Emerge.
That was horrible. Hopefully I can get somebody who can modify Chi-Chi. I guess not. I guess we'll take Raiden.
The campaign begins.
Power that ended high shot.
Let's finish this swiftly.
What's happening? What's happening? Cold.
This is so bad.
Cold.
I have like no health. My cards are so weak.
Where did I go?
That was so bad. I swear Beto says something about a hot dog. She says the power that ended Haishan.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's go.
I'm here. Go.
Stop right there.
Cold. So cold.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Such is life. There can be no excuse or defeat.
Inazuma shines eternal!
The arc of justice.
broken.
Please give me some character level ups. I lost like 2 times in a row, so I... Okay, Liyue Wharf Harbor. We get to select like 4 more rewards, so that's good. Rank up for Chi-Chi. Before battle begins, your lowest HP character gains 4 max HP. Yes. I got a weapon. So we need a sword and a pole arm. So let's refresh. Sword. Extra action. Let's take the butter crab. Lucky Dog Silver Circlet.
Stay close and you will live.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Scanning.
I'm here. With all my strength.
Quietly now.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Sight clear.
I'm here. With all my strength. Beauty. Don't bleed.
How was I so...
Let's go.
Learning this.
There we go.
Why?
Let's continue onwards to the next one. We're getting something going with Chi-Chi here. Five max HP to everybody. Let's try to get 2 weapons. We got a sword for Chi-Chi. Your next character gains 1 energy.
I'm here. Life goes goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
The campaign begins.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Leave it up to me. Wheel of life.
The campaign begins.
The Arc of Justice is broken. I must leave no stone unturned.
The amount of HP that Chi-Chi is healing in TCG is, like, ridiculous.
I'm here.
Chi-Chi is, like, really, really powerful in this heated battle mode. Like, look how much she's sustaining.
Let's go.
But they still need me.
The thunderbolts.
Yeah, that's really, really intense for Chi-Chi to heal this much. If your max HP is up there, you're definitely gonna sustain your ass off.
What's happening? Go.
Go bishop down!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Stay close and you will live.
Let's finish this swiftly.
There can be no excuse for me.
Go.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, fizzled out. Go.
Now you shall perish!
What's happening?
Nice. The Chi-Chi sustain was so powerful in that duel. Chi-Chi is carrying us to victory in TCG. Attack +3 and deals an extra 3 physical damage. I'll take this claymore.
What's happening? Rise.
Mind the side effects.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Stay close and you will live.
Be sanctified. Let's finish this swiftly.
Wheel of life.
Taking a turn for the better.
The campaign begins.
Let's go.
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Damn.
Inazuma shines eternal.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Chi-Chi's carrying you like she carried Zhao. Basically. We're dead though. We needed, we had a lot of dead cards that were not doing any good for us. I probably should have leveled up more. There's just different decisions I could have made, but we went as far as we could get. And Lindsay says, or Daydreamer says, I have no idea what was happening, honestly. Jingcho and Risley. Okay. Ah, it gave me 2 claymores, bro.
May knowledge guide you. Rain outlines your fate.
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Kamisato Ayaka, present. Pardon my indiscretion. I have taught you everything I know.
That was horrible. None of my cards were valuable in the slightest.
May knowledge guide you. Let me weave you a verse.
I await your instruction. I await your instruction.
Hey there!
No, my sword!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Animal test 6308. Hey there!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Chivalry will never die. Rain cutter.
This is bad. I'm looking for like
I have taught
good
you
and spicy
everything
combinations,
No.
but it's not happening. And which is like because I'm searching for that, I'm not winning anything in the first rounds. Like I got a bunch of weapons. Oh, here we go. Now we got something.
Chivalry will never die. Rain outlines your fate. Emerge. Let me weave you a verse. Show them.
Be sanctified.
Enshroud!
I await your instruction.
Flowers have bloomed yet.
Oz, reveal thyself. Don't be scared.
Pardon my discretion.
This is so bad.
No, my sword! Right now.
No rest for the wicked.
One shall descend.
I am on sick blade.
That's it. Ah, damn. Just 3 losses in a row, man. I tried using... maybe I need to stop using the randomized ones and just, like, level up my characters and stop trying to get lucky with a pair of weapons and artifacts. The pair of artifacts ain't so bad, but the pair of weapons are fucking god-awful. Chat, is it bad I see Dottore as a relatable character? Yes. Yes, it is, and you should feel terrible. Repent, Lucy. Now. Immediately. Hopefully this liar song is good.
We can do this! Let's dance!
Cascade.
Time for afternoon tea. Surprise!
Stabilize.
Time for afternoon tea. Let the magic begin!
Stabilize.
Help protect us.
Cascade.
Is it time for a magic show? Step on us!
Stabilize.
Let the show begin.
Be still.
Time for afternoon tea. We can do this!
Order guide you. Be still.
Lindsay's gotta go. Or you gotta go. Alright.
Stabilize.
Barbara is not going to die.
Let the show begin.
Be still.
Oh my god. It's gonna take a million. Okay, yeah, she's dead now.
Let's dance.
There we go. Let's go to the next match. You start out with so little in heated battle mode. It's like, if you've got anything, it's all or nothing. Like it's feast or famine in this game mode. What even is this game mode? It's heated battle mode, so you just fight and hopefully manage to kill your opposition. Double crit off-piece energy recharge sand. Very nice. Doctor's handkerchief.
Is it time for a magic show?
Stefana!
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Instead of going big, guess I'm going home.
Much remains unfinished. All fizzled out.
Be still.
Stefana!
Wish me luck.
Be still.
Cue the spotlight!
Kamisato art. Suiyu!
Wish me luck.
Did he say instead of going big, I'm going home? Probably.
We can do this.
Such is life.
Last round, and then after that I'll end the stream. And call it a day for the day. And be back tomorrow. Obtain a character, Neuvilette.
We can do this. Let the show begin.
The war is mine!
Can't see? Can't see?
Time for afternoon tea.
Stop right there!
So through my trick. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh! Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Much remains unfinished.
The pleasure is all mine. A silence fills the air.
Let the show begin.
Devil damn it.
Stopped singing.
Everybody's max HP was so low, so I can't heal with Barbara. Chef Mao. That's too late to use. We get 3 extra rewards, so that's good. Level up the characters. Butter crab on everybody sounds good. So does astonishing tricks. We'll do the butter crab on everybody. Rank up for the first time. Sheesh. Max HP. We'll take that chicken for more max HP. We either take a weapon or we take a refresh. We'll take a weapon.
Let's dance. Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Is it time for a magic show? Surprise!
The pleasure is all mine.
I await your instruction.
Could you imagine if the only way to get character cards in TCG is by having the characters? That would be horse shit.
Let's dance. I await your instruction.
Sakura swirl!
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Let the show begin.
Hopefully we can start really getting the max HP rolling. I hope. Farina, sacrificial sword. We already got enough swords. Let's just reroll. After all your characters burst. Star signs. I guess we could use star signs. That means we'll just burst first round with Barbara. Lynette, yes, level up.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Is it time for a magic show? Step on them!
The pleasure is all mine.
Wish me luck! Yahoo!
I'll protect us. Time for afternoon tea.
Be amazed!
The pleasure is all mine.
I await your instruction.
Oh, no! My lyre is broken. Power that ended Hearthstone!
Let the show begin.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Sakura swirl! Is it time for a magic show? No! Not me. No. Cue the spotlight! Wish me luck!
Ready, steady, go!
Blazing delight!
The pleasure is all mine.
That's good.
Barbara definitely kept the whole team alive with a lot of healing there. There's a ridiculous amount of HP healed. Now all I have to do is just keep that same amount of HP healing up. Sweet madame, I'll take it. Sashimi platter, that's health for everybody, so... Yeah, I'll take it. Neuvilette, you get this food for your max HP. Alright, there we go.
I await your instruction. Time for afternoon tea.
You asked for it!
The pleasure is all mine.
Front load that damage for us.
Ready, steady, go! Stay there!
Splitting HP between all of us equally. There's a ridiculous elemental mastery Navia. But I
Thank you
think
for
I will
permitting-
outlast
no,
you.
Inviting me to join you.
We can do this! I'll protect us! Fire! With rocks.
Let me weave you a burst.
Embrace the ice! Is it time for a magic show? Surprise!
The pleasure is all mine.
Wish me luck. Let's dance.
Oh, Barbara's gonna turn the entire tide of battle. Oh, there's gonna be so much HP healed.
Hands where I can see them!
Is it time for a magic show?
Feel this ancient power.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Ah, damn.
Silence fills the air.
Fire! With rocks.
They have so many stacks.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for afternoon tea. We can do this! I'll protect us. Hey there!
Damn.
I await your instruction.
Rain cutter. Kami-sato. Sumetsu.
Is it time for a magic show?
Be amazed!
What detail did I miss? Hey there!
This was an incredibly long fight.
Rain outlines your fate.
Justice will prevail!
This can't be the end. Pardon my discretion.
Damn. I wish I would have gotten a weapon for Neuvilette or Barbara to do some more damage or something. Alright, well, that's it for now, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we'll have a stream tomorrow. It'll probably be Genshin, maybe. Most likely. I mean, I don't have anything else to play. We got a couple more weekly bosses to do. Or actually, we got one left. And that is the giant whale, and then after that, I suppose I'll be, like, condensing my resin for the weekend or something. Hey, you, kitty cat. You got anything for me to buy? No, you don't. You've got nothing. Kitty cat. Why do you have nothing? We'll purchase a skin. There you go. That means we bought at least one skin. You thought... You thought I was talking to you. You're just confused, huh? You're just like, what? Alright, time to end it, guys. Good night, sleep tight, and we got the full 6 hours in, almost, today. The aggressive, hey, you! You just like, whoa, Daydream was just alert, like, me? What? What did I do? Alright, good night, everybody.